Okay, now we should be good. Now we should be good. We should be Gucci now. Should be Gucci now. Okay. Get a little link for this. Take these two and actually we'll leave them for now. Let's update our levels, yeah, before we forget. Let's get our levels updated. Eight 58211.6. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 849. Need to get some water too. Let me get some water first. I'm gonna get caught up on the rest of this data, yeah? Figure out what's going on, what's happening in the game right now. How's this looking? So let me stand up. Let me stand up real quick. Mr. Johnny, sup, bro? What's up with you, bruh? What are we thinking? Bullish or bearish? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I mean, I never really one or the other, right? We're always both bullish and bearish. We'll let the data decide for us which way we're leaning. I am in a long from here, but I've shaved most. Shaved when we swept this garbage. Next TP is up here. I don't know if we're gonna be making it there. And I got filled in a little bit of short here, but I think it got stopped out, right? So break even, I think already. Close. A hair away, but I'm pretty sure this thing looking like it might get stopped. I mean, we'll see, right? So far, it looks like we might actually be rejecting here. Do one of these at the value area high, but we'll see. We'll see. Let me pop the rest of the data. Right, caught on the rest of the data. Let's look at some of this stuff, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Can imagine a whole lot going on, right? It's a weekend, and it's a holiday tomorrow again. More just to kind of nerd out right now. That's what's really going on here. Nerd out, make some indicators, backtest some shit, maybe hit these trades. Starting to see a pretty aggressive spike in spot volume and open interest here, so maybe we start to go up. And how's all this looking? And not really a whole lot going on, really. But open interest has been relatively flat the rest of the evening. Yeah, we'll not be expecting a whole lot. We're not already in a trade. We'll see, right? We'll see. You never know what can happen. Order flow looking relatively bullish though, so we'll see what happens at this level, right? It's kind of the focal point at this moment in time. Does the battle for this value area high get lost or not? So far, looks like we're doing one of these though. Eventually. So next step, do we break it? If we do we flip it? Or not? Or not? What song is this? I gotta make sure I remember where this is, because this shit is fire. Fucking fire. Four minutes after the 30-minute candle close. We'll leave the TPO off for now. Not really much to pay attention to here. We'll let it build out some value for the day, and then we'll switch that thangity thang back on. Got a new kind of protein bar. Let's see how this thing tastes. This thing worth snacking on or not? Macros are not the greatest, but a little bit too high in fat for my liking. That's okay though. Papi chulo, boy, my boy. You be staying in here. Have you been? Can't complain. I cannot complain. It could be much worse. Just busy with shit, right? Busy with shit, living life. Trying to maintain a good routine, etc. How have you been? How have you been, my boy? Life could be much worse. Oh, this data feed has been broken. Well, I never checked up on the order book because there are huge buy walls below us right now. Massive. Massive. We're looking at, god damn. 4 to 5,000 biddy deep in buy walls below us right now, and them bitches have been getting tagged. So I don't think these people are playing. If you know what I'm saying. I think they want to get the soupy sweep up here and then nuke the fuck down. Because there's also some big ass sell walls up here on Coinbase too. Chill with my girl all day. Now it's back to the charts. Okay. Okay. I see you, my boy. That's good. That's amazing. That is amazing. Am I in a trade? Yeah, I'm in a long from here. I mean, you can rewind it. I talked about it a while ago when this other person was asking. Whenever this Johnny person asked, I'm kind of rewinding there. But yeah, I am in a long, which I already have shaved most of it. And I did get in a short here because we got like a bit of like a 3 drives and like lost the lows, right, and then retested it on the pullback. Well, it looks like I might get stopped out here relatively soon. Break even at least, right? Free roll, worst case, as per usual, managing our risk. But we'll see, because if we start going lower here, then I'm chilling, right? Then I'm big chilling. Also, if we do get stopped out and then roll over anyways, I'm just gonna probably jump right back in, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. Because last time I checked up on all the data, it was looking somewhat bullish, yeah. And on top of this order book stuff now, so... Fuck, I just closed one of my tabs. Fuck. Fuck. Which one was that? Buy bit. Close one of my Binance tabs. Okay. Is this done? It is. USDT. Yeah, speaking of, how did this turn out? I ended up getting the breakout on the Solana we were talking about yesterday. Yeah, that would have been a juicy move right there. Juicy move. Didn't sweep anything below either. Interesting. A lot of these charts look like they're potentially primed to cascade down. The market's dead though. I mean, you can tell it's like extremely low volume. fuck? Also, let's look at all this other information, yeah? Should probably be a bit more mindful of how the lower time frame leverage liquidity is looking like. Interesting. There's still a lot of liquidity here at that negative TPO, or the NPOC, right? Or was it? Yeah. Interesting, right at our level. might be taking a short potentially right at our level, but bink. We'll see. What's the next cluster? 6-2. Interesting. Boom, boom. I gotta get back to it. What was my to-do list? Hmm. I feel so shitty right now. Goddamn. I went out to eat yesterday. I hate going out to eat. I honestly do. And it's like eating healthy, home cooked meals. Feel on point, dialed the fuck in at all times. Fucking hate it. Wednesday, today is... Interesting. Okay. Oh shit. Life is cool. What are you trading? BTC? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, ski. Yes, sir, ski. The Bitcoins. I mean, not really much else to trade right now. Anyways, is there? 9 a.m. on a p.m. on a Saturday. Other than alt, I suppose, but don't see a point in trading those. If you weren't in, what would you be watching for? Okay, well, let's keep in mind that we are at some like massive point of control, right? I think this was the POC. It looks like we might be actually flipping it, but not really yet, right? We're not buying it just yet. We barely strayed away from it. So ideally, probably a sweep lower or higher. But if I was trying to get on the lowest of low time frames right now, if we flip this level, right, I'll probably entertain it. Perhaps if the data is looking good when this is happening. And then maybe like a sweep of this as like a short potentially. If not, then like I'd be waiting to like get up here or up here for next short. Unless some edge appears in the middle, right? But can't anticipate that. Lots of levels of interest though. Well, I will say these buy walls on Binance right now, it's pretty thick buy walls below us. And they've been getting tagged multiple times and getting filled multiple times, so people obviously aren't fucking around. So that makes me a little suspicious of taking a short here, yeah? Especially if I see them start walking these walls up, then I'm getting real suspicious. We'll keep watching that, right? Also, in terms of the math, we would be flipping the golden pocket if we do flip this level. So yeah, lots going on. The only thing is there's not much volume, so... See if the order flow has changed at all. Yeah, not really. For the past like 2 hours, it's kind of slowly grinding up, right? Money just building up on the long side, slowly but surely. Haven't seen the trend switch back yet. Okay. Slowly but surely. Fuck. I should be paying a little more attention to this though, because I shaved like 80% of my longs, so how much left in that thing? So if this continues and we do start to flip some of these levels, then yeah, maybe we'll add rates. Maybe we'll add back to that bit. What is up with this? It looks like they're doing it so far. So it looks like they're doing it. 50. What? Anyways. What time is it? 9:16. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Cannot wait to get some kind of wall-mounted monitor or TV. I'll be so juicy. So juicy. like it's going, yeah? Slowly but surely. Okay, we'll keep our eyes on that. Interesting. Okay. Oh shit, I gotta get my laundry too. Damn, damn. Aziz, what up, what up? Can you check Sui 30 minute? I want too long. Sui 30 minute? This is, I should have some levels actually here on Sui, yeah? On this one? Not any recent ones, but whatever. Quickly toss one in perhaps. Thing is, right, thinking about this, I don't have any, you're gonna get data yourself, right? You're gonna put data yourself on some of this stuff. I don't know what the open interest is looking like on Sui, blah, 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 right? 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 Don't really have the most recent of levels, but we have some. Let's keep in mind that we're right in between two nodes right now, two higher time frame nodes, so probably gonna be looking to take a long up this one, right? If we can hold it. And same with low shorting down here. But you said you wanted a long, yeah? So you wanted a long, so let's make a note of that, right? Where is this? Like right here, per se. Look. That's looking real suspicious. Like, yeah. A lot of unswept garbage here, right? Right. Suspicious, right? As we come into this level. Let's just toss on this real quick. Yeah, interesting. I'd probably want to see this get flipped, yeah. Realistically, like a little too late at this point. If you're trying to chase it. Probably something like that. Because this is pretty dangerous below. How's this looking? Yeah, I mean, I'd have to look at the data obviously, but I'd imagine if this flips this and starts going as well, while this does the same thing, then you're probably chilling. And into risk obviously, but here's some quick looking at the chart, yeah. Something like that. But yeah, I mean, if the data is looking hella bullish, right, you could probably get in now. Potentially, right? I just would not be personally trusting of this. A little too suspicious for my liking. A little too late, right? A little late on that one, in my opinion. Do I have to restart all of this? Are you fucking kidding me? back here. We'll take a 30-minute candle close here pretty soon. Some math like this looking like interesting. Interesting. This isn't working right now. I might need to restart my computer, but I don't want to do that. Quite the dilemma we are in here. Just leave that like that for now. Don't need to worry about that. Hi, trading alts. Not really, no. I mean, sometimes, but not really. Just don't really, not much of a point to me, in my opinion. Because you always have to be watching Bitcoin anyways, right? Like if you're serious about trading alts, you should be knowing what's happening here anyways, right? Because this is going to heavily influence what happens on those charts, like any of these. Like, so I'm not going to have any open right now, but like if you look at any of these alts, they're going to be heavily dependent on this, yes? And in terms of the gains that like you could get from alts, because they're like their percentage moves are larger, you can just leverage up more on Bitcoin. So, and then you're doubling all the data that you're looking at. So, for me personally, it's not worth the effort, right? Not worth the effort. But I do buy them for like swing trades and whatnot. And sometimes I'll like you know, leverage up on swing trades. What's wrong with the Sui lows? 1 second. I'll answer that and then I have to go get my laundry real quick. But so they're just all unswept, right? It's all like unswept lows. So like, I mean, I don't, you don't even have to look at a heat map to know that there's like definitely like liquidity building here, right? And like we are at the top of like, you know, this little line is the volume node that we were talking about, right? So we're in between two volume nodes in the higher time frame. So it's like the most likely spot to reject. So you kind of want to see like, do you get acceptance into this higher node? And then if we get the retest, then you want to take that bitch, right? But right now you're jumping the gun, especially considering this, because you know all this shit's down here. A little too risky for me to want to take that. But you know, each to their own, right? Each has their own strategy. Don't gotta, I'm just a random dude on the internet. Don't gotta listen to what I say. Right? At the end of the day, you have a level of interest that you want to trade at, and when the price gets there, you look at the data and you can just decide for yourself. Slowly grinding up on the daily right now. Interesting. Oh yeah, the laundry. Fuck. I'll be back in a sec. Fuck. Goddamn. Yeah, I mean, so far so good, right? In terms of flipping this level, looking so far so good. Got a little inverse head and shoulders down here. Nice strong candle. Things increase in volume. Flipping the level now on the retest. So far so good in that regard. If I wasn't getting the laundry, I probably would have added to the long right here on this candle, to be honest. To be honest. I'm just seeing if any longs were trapped here that we immediately like save them or not. And if any shorts got here. Damn. Interesting. Anyways, we'll see if this thing can actually like break these highs again or not. But are seeing start to sell off here potentially, at least momentarily. And the buy walls have not been moved up this time. We won't be too mindful of those for now. I need to set my next alarm. I'm gonna put this on a bit of a lower time frame so I can really see. Interesting. There's a lot of shorts opening here. These guys are risking it. They might get potentially rolled over right here. They are getting a little risky. I'll just look in. Goddamn. Goddamn. Backtesting some of this shit is a pain in the fucking ass. Gotta do this shit manually, goddamn. Goddamn. How's this looking? Yeah, them boys better be careful. These shorts better be careful. Looks like they might get got, yeah? Looks like they might get got potentially. What am I testing? All kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff, right? We're always testing shit over here, right? Always improving, always nerding out. Take it to the next level. No, but right now I have the I have footprint charts that show you like naked point of controls on candles, on actual candle, on every single candle. So I'm going through different time frames and just looking back and seeing if anything catches my eye, right? And you kind of, hey, this thing seems to react a lot when these get tapped or not. Seems like they do, so I'm just kind of collecting stats now and seeing if it's more valid on one time frame versus another. Typically, whenever my subscription for one service I have runs out, I'll like switch to another for another month. Or at least I'm doing that right now in this, you know, recent period of time. Because I had a lot of like yearly ones that ran out, and I'm like, okay, let's play some different shit, right? Let's try out some different shit. Put this over here on this. Anyways, we'll leave this like this. There's also other interesting shit it shows. It does a good job of like visualizing certain kinds of imbalances that volume, like the footprint candles have. So I'm curious to see how those react as well. The only thing is for this kind of shit is that you need to have like there's so much more additional, like it's not like we're just trading CME data and it's like one unified source of data. CME is the exchange and that's what everyone's trading. For this, it's like you can back test things that are aggregated across all exchanges. You can backtest spot only versus futures, etc. Different exchanges one by one, see which ones are impacting the price when certain things happen. So there's like a lot of fucking backtesting you need to do in different regards for the same thing, which is annoying as fuck, in my opinion. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Boom, 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 boom. We can cry or whatever. We can put in the work and juice. Juice the fuck up. Juice the fuck up. List of tools. I have like I have a Discord in one of the links that you can join. Like I posted it in there at some point, but it was like it was somewhat outdated, I believe, right? Let me find that real quick, actually. But yeah, I need to get a fucking Nightbot on this chat so I can just have people type in whatever and it'll show it. Okay. Oh, there's no commas in this thing. Same thing happened last time. Fuck. 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 I mean, that's like a somewhat outdated list, but like whatever. Generally relevant regardless. All kinds of stuff there worth looking into, yeah. I'm seeing if anything's missing from that list. I guess like Velo data. Let me toss that one on there too. Actually, no, let's just do this Nightbot fucking thing right now, right? Because I swear it's not that complicated. Watching a video, it did not seem that particularly complicated. So we'll just copy paste all this shit and toss it in there right fucking now. Yeah. Just get that out the way. View and manage as. Commands, new command, tools. Let's take this listity list, toss it in here. Fix that typo while we're at it. What are we missing here? Unusual whales as well. Unusual whales, trading, volatility. Kingfisher as well. So this is a bit better of a list, so that should be good. Required user level, okay. And do I need to make this thing join automatically, or does it just do it when I sign in? Okay, the question is this thing in here now? Where's the chat? Or is it not? Or not? Haven't been watching the chart. Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. Say less. It fucking worked. That was easy. It worked. The only question I have is, do I have to connect every time to this or no? Should probably change a command as well. Some of this is not particularly accurate. Edit. I guess I use coin glass or some stuff as well. Why don't you just toss everything, right? Just toss everything. And the rest is like, I mean, mostly the kind of just like Python really. That should be good enough for now. Should we make another one? Should we make another one? Three-minute candle soon. Maybe one for the Discord, I guess. I suppose. Where did the other one go? Okay, interesting. We'll have to be mindful of do we need to keep this open or not. Actually, let's just research that. Three more minutes, so 30-minute candle close. What's going on with the rest of this stuff over here? 843. Interesting. How much is that? Oh no. Boom, 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 boom. What's so important about 30-minute candle? Like a lot can happen in 30 minutes, right? So you kind of want to wait to see how these candles close, get a feel for how things are really moving. Don't get baited, don't get got. Same with like the higher time frames, right? Like once a candle is printed, it is printed. But like while it's being printed, like a lot can occur, especially if there's a lot. Let's say this, the next 30-minute candle starts. In the first like 5 minutes, we like blast up to here. Like that doesn't mean we've like held this level or flipped it, right? But before the candle closes, you might be right back down here. So good to monitor how candles print over time, right? So I always kind of like flip through these. Getting an hourly as well, getting a 2-hour candle as well. So yeah. In terms of 30 minutes though, like that's more like a me thing than anything, right? It's not like everyone uses a 30-minute candle the way like I do. Some people don't give a fuck with a 30-minute candle. They only care about like 2-hour candle closes or something. Or 5-minute. I like to consider them all personally, but many ways to trade. I'm just one of many people that trade. A lot of them can vary wildly from what I do. It does not mean it's right or wrong. Wow. I'll be looking at short Solana here soon, to be honest. I mean, we'll see, obviously. Depends on what happens over here. If we start to roll over here, we'll see. How are some of these other ones looking? Interesting. Some potential trades brewing here for sure, right, on some of these charts. Okay. Okay. You know, Tau has been starting to trend a lot in sentiment data lately, interestingly enough. Curious to see how that resolves itself down the road. Go a little bit of a lower time frame. I mean, they're trying, right? Definitely trying to flip this level right now. You know, doing one of these little things. Grinding away, trying to flip that level. Let's not get too concerned with that. There's a lot of shorts opening here. These people are they're still continuing to open here. Risky. People are risky, my boy. Risky. Looks like it might be getting got, to be honest. You better hope spot volume doesn't start picking up here again. Better hope. That motherfucking hope. Because they're itching to get ran off on. Why is this chart not loading properly? God damn. God damn. Okay, okay. Bear showing some sign of life here, throwing some money down on the table. Order flow going, oh, god damn. God damn. The thing with this is a very interesting level. This is probably what will decide what's going to happen for the next while, to be honest. Because if these guys get saved, there's a lot of garbage to clean down here. A lot of longs have been opening on the way up and haven't closed at all yet. And if we flip this, then yeah, all these people are trapped, they're in shorts. Some very interesting candles coming up here. How's the buy walls looking? Still have not moved up either. There's sell walls being placed on Coinbase that are getting hit right now. Okay. Okay. Just won't give that too much a mind. Just yet. Eight, 5, 7. Oh yeah. I also need to be more mind like what do I want to do with the rest of this long tier thing? I've shaped a good amount, but I also don't want to round trip the rest. We haven't lost a 0.5 like in any meaningful way, so probably will start to shape if we lose that though. Or maybe even add if this might hold. We'll see. Obviously, we will see as we get there. Gotta finish this damn bar. I'm just very curious to see how this resolves itself. This chart right here, right? Do we come back test this one more time or no? Or do we just sweep this and go? Or not? Yeah. Definitely in play still. This zone is definitely in play. And if we don't tap this lower before going higher, I'm going to be extremely suspicious of going higher. That surprised me at all to see like this. Or maybe even some of these levels, but maybe I'm just being fucking paranoid as fuck. Anyways, we'll leave that there for now. Boom, 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 boom. Well, one thing that we can say so far is that we are building value up here, right? We are starting to spend more and more time up here. So bulls definitely want the fucking smoke as of now. Because like this is like the next target, right? There's not really much to get here, so they definitely are looking to get the smoke up here for sure. Sorry, Bears though. Bears looking to defend this pretty hard. Money flow is pretty damn near even right now. That's why we're sitting like this, yeah? Equilibrium, can't move. Mr. Chip. How do I stop doing that? Calling everyone a mister. What is each indicator for? I mean, this is all in terms of what I have right now. I have VRVP, TPO, the VWAP, and the RSI, the Stoke RSI, the money flow index, and the MACD. If you want to screenshot that, feel free to do that. You're probably better off looking them all up and kind of understanding them all in depth and getting like a 1 to 5 minute summary for me right here, right now. But in general, this is just tracking how much volume has occurred at each price. So the higher it's coming out, the more volume occurred there. This is the TPO. It's showing the same thing, but for time. How much time has been spent at a certain price. And there's two because it's like for each session. The VWAP, this is like the average volume weighted average price per session. This is the volume by time. And then the RSI. This measures momentum essentially. And then the Stoke RSI is like a derivative of that. It's like momentum of this. And then what's it called? And the money flow index. Took up a volume based oscillator. So it throws the volume into the mix in terms of measuring momentum. Because you like to see volume, right? You want to see moves supported by volume in an ideal world. And then yeah, MACD. It's measuring two moving averages essentially. Like if you were to have two moving averages in your chart, this is like a derivative of that. It's just giving you an indicator of information based off what those are doing. Like trend strength and the trend direction essentially. And there's a lot more intricacies than just looking at these. Like there's a lot of going on there. A lot of statistics down here as well, yeah. A lot of math. You don't have to use these, right? You don't have to use these. They're not. A lot of people only trade with the RSI, or a lot of people only trade with the MACD, etc. I just find each helpful in some regard in certain situations. But, you know, maybe perhaps not necessary. Even for me, but edge is edge. We'll say that. Edge is edge. This protein bar is not that good. Not that good. Need more water as well. God damn. God damn. Let's see if we hold VWAP here or not, right? Another interesting point of contention right now, right at the value area high too. Sure we didn't miss anything here. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting next 30-minute candle here, right? Potentially doing the bullish retest of this. So far looks like we're holding the VWAP, right? So far. The thing about these shorts that are here, that are opening here, like, risky. Because there's a lot of like high leverage liquidations sitting right here. So risky business. Better hold this back test. Alpacas? I was considering shorting, perhaps, if we lose this level, but until then, not particularly interested just yet. Not just yet. Anyways, let that play out. Because we are already positioned in a long, so we don't need to pay much attention in that regards either. Don't need this. A lot to take away from these streams. You are dope for sharing all this. Thank you. Thank you, I suppose. Oh, I don't necessarily nothing particularly interesting in my opinion, right? I'm not doing anything relatively crazy to what's already out there that can be found online. But yeah, I mean, if you feel that way, glad, right? That's the whole point. Learn some shit with different people online, right? Teach me something. Teaching me something. Help the boy out. Now, someone said something interesting yesterday, actually, about the interaction with the RSI and the Stochn RSI, but I haven't verified if it's correct or not, but it was interesting to think about. Definitely wrote that down to give it some more thought. So shout out to whoever that was. Don't recall at this point, but potentially helping us juice, right? Yeah, shit, my laundry alarm. Fuck. I got my laundry. Fuck. Goddamn. Goddamn. What are we doing over here? 10:40. Goddamn. Goddamn. Still a ways away till we resume here. 19 hours. Goddamn. Nothing particularly interesting has happened over the weekend either in terms of just any futures movement. It's not as far as I'm concerned. I guess perhaps just forward stuff, but like, who cares? Whatever. It will open wherever it wants to open. Also, we do want to make an indicator, yes? Real quick. What is this? Make a new indicator real quick. Does ChatGPT can do this for us? Yeah, real quick. Actually. What? Hmm. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it in here. Cause I'm using a different kind of candles to get these. Hmm. Whatever, it's annoying, but it's not needed either, so who cares? Who cares? I already have that on here. Somewhere. Yeah, I do. 30-minute candle closed slowly, starting to approach. Let's also switch this up for a little bit, yeah? Switch up the music a little bit. What the fuck is this? Where's my TPO at? Where's my TPO? Interesting. 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 How far back can I go on this? So I'm in lost VWAP, so just sitting here dicking around. How's all this crap looking? Yeah, I mean, kind of just sitting pretty dead even, right? Pretty dead even. The past 2 hours has been $20 million of difference. Not a whole lot. These shorts have been saved though, right? Shorts have currently been saved. To the downside, we're looking at what? Interesting. Interesting data point that is. I'm gonna left on this candle too. Goddamn, goddamn. Check out the hourly too. Close above the level. Pretty strong candle on the 3 hour, yeah. Potentially the 4 too. Interesting. Interesting. Let me put these a little further out. I fuck with this song. Just got back. What we doing? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Just back testing shit and waiting. Kind of waiting to see what's been happening here. Yeah. This level. So far we're still sitting right there. So almost had them, right? Bulls almost had them. There's a bunch of shorts that were here, a lot actually that almost got almost. But their team pulled through and saved their ass. So now we're back at sitting at VWAPers, just fighting it out, waiting around. Coiling up, right? Coiling up, getting tighter and tighter slowly. So yeah, not a whole lot, not a whole lot. Have seen a spike in volume though, so motherfucker stepping up to the game, starting to play. What's on my to-do list? What's on my to-do list? What else do I have to do? Oh yeah, that's another thing. Gotta do some levels on this thing. Levels to the downside. Yeah, 'cause we don't got a whole lot going on down here. Oh, the playlist is done. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, cool. How do I get these levels? I mean, I put them on myself. What do you mean? Like the red ones are like all sweeps. The yellow ones are like volume levels. And these like teal ones are single prints. Yeah. Yeah. Go through the chart and do it myself. If you want to know more about that, I'm quite certain. I think someone asked about it on the Discord. So like, and I wrote a response, so you can like reference that. In terms of this stuff. The levels? Cause yeah, I'm kind of doing some shit right now, so I'm in the mood to repeat myself. But it is also more in depth, right? If you have any questions about that, any follow-up questions, let me know. Let me know. So go back to that later. And see if we actually start to lose this or not finally. What was that? Watch. Let's see if we can get a second 5-minute candle close above the VWAP this time. Or nah. Or nah. Or nah. $11.13, goddamn. Goddamn. Interesting, interesting. Is this data accurate? Is this data accurate? Interesting. I don't know if that's interesting data point about some whale activity on the spot market. Be mindful of that. Okay. 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 I need to pay attention to these candles over here too. So I want to see how these candles react as they're being printed. Live in the moment. Fuck, does it back test and shit? How do you get the volume levels from the post? Volume levels. Like from this thing, right? Kind of like the value area boundaries of the nodes. Generally. Like obviously higher time frame holds more weight than lower time frame in that regard, more volume. But yeah. And then kind of sprinkle in some math and time onto those. Let's see what's happening over here with these clowns. Okay. So let's give this a lucky. This is at in terms of the actual price. Tick size is so fucking high. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? $4 above, so this means that this is what? Be mindful of that. And now I think about it, I can probably go back to this a lot more efficiently, actually. I guess I have to drill into the low time frame, but I don't know if I can download that much data from them. Fuck. So curious how these VWAPs were like confluencing over here earlier, so I'm kind of curious to throw these back on and see how that results. Suppose the math makes sense, right? Not particularly far from one another, so they should be averaging out relatively close. This is it though, this is it for the bears, right? If the bears want to go lower, this is probably it right here. You know, one of these. Rejected them. Now, does this go or no? Or no? So far, so good, yeah? How's the money flowing on this side of things? Relatively strong here as well. Spot has stopped selling, but aside from that, and relatively strong over here, right? Strong defense from the bears. Shut their bitch ass down. Try to flip this level. So far, I told them, nah, bitch. Nah. Nah. So this will be a big level to watch, obviously. Obviously. Assuming we even get there. Oh, I'm so confused. I was so confused. I don't know what was going on for a second there. Oh yeah, I was like fucking, what the hell? I'm fucking cooked. I'm cooked. So I do have to decide what to do with the rest of this long position. I'll make sure to leave an alarm. Oh, we already have one, we already have one. Put it a little bit higher though, yeah? Or even add, right? Or even add if we brought the last one. We'll get rid of this one, don't need that. I think we're covered, yeah. What's this for? Let's get a 30-minute candle too. 30 seconds on this bitch. How's the rest of this data looking? Gotta charge my laptop. Fuck. Okay. Looks like Bear's running away with this bitch so far. Running off on day ass. Where are these things at? Same story, okay.
Where is this love? I can't see it. I can't touch it. I can't feel it. I can hear it. I can hear some words, but I can't do anything with your easy words. Whatever you say, it's too late.
Oh yeah, my laptop cord cable. Goddamn. I wonder if this will let me, out of curiosity, right? Out of curiosity.
Sacrifices that we give up daily, and just sacrificing the ultimate sense of what Jesus did when he was on earth.
Take a good look at yourself. Are you addicted? Are your eyes?
Like, why doesn't it, is there a way to...
Do you recognize that person in the mirror?
He's a real veteran of the grass scene, and he gives Tom the word.
Fuck you!
I don't know what this does. I want to have the different time. Like, it doesn't keep the levels, right? Where the fuck are the levels? Where the fuck are the levels? Oh yeah, it has some. Just not the most recent ones. What? Yeah, like it's not the same at all. What the fuck is this shit? I don't know. That's annoying. Another fucking problem with this goddamn program. Maybe it's just a skill issue. I don't know what I'm doing. Speaking of which, what does this do? This playlist finished. I see. Interesting. So it is a skill issue. Interesting. But the thing is, you can't carry them over. You can't carry them over. Like, let's say I wanted to start doing this, it's still the same problem. Motherfuckers? Still the same problem. Okay. Oh no. Fuck. It's gonna be harder to backtest than I thought. Fuck. 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 Potentially reversing here in the lower time frame. Potentially. We'll see. We'll see about that. In terms of at least this, right? As we'll let that simmer over here. Until now, motherfucker's been getting wrecked. Bull's been getting wrecked up until now. Speaking of which, I'm so dumb. I swear I'm so goddamn dumb sometimes. Is it brain dead as hell? Dumb as motherfucking hell. Okay, what was I doing over here? What is this? Hey, Juice. Juice. I get into a short on this retest. And then I'm gonna break even, we're chilling, right? Worst case. I've been watching this to make sure. Question is, do we just sweep this and then reverse? Or not? Or not? Have reverse DP. Not a whole lot, but we'll be shaving some there if we do get there. I can just move my stop loss back a little bit more, worst case, right? If we don't want to have a little profit if we get stopped. A little bit more flexibility, but we'll decide, right? If it starts to pull back, we will decide based on how the data is looking. Okay, cool. Not be mindful of that anymore at this point. Frees up a bit of our mental capacity. Also have to be mindful of, if, you know, if we do get pinked here, right? If we get stopped out, if we can just get back in, right? We can just get back in this bitch. We can just get back in this bitch. Assuming it continues going. How's the rest of this data looking? I'm trying to see some pretty aggressive buying on Bybit, so that's something to make a note of. What's the rest of Spot doing? Looks like the only one so far, though. Seems like the only ones so far, though. So a while left on this 30-minute candle as well. Goddamn, goddamn. Looks like bears are bullying their ass though so far. Shout out to them for securing this short entry. So order flow been looking bullish or bearish. Fuckers are rolling them over. Also, it'd be very interesting if we held here, right? Our first interaction with one of these. Bing, bing. Interesting, right? Interesting, perhaps. Oh, man. Goddamn. Goddamn. I'm very curious to track these. Very curious. Especially on different time frames. I'm curious how relevant they are in the lowest of time frames as well. How's this thing coming along? This VRVP fucks up this chart when you switch it like that. Another trading view issue, motherfuckers. Yeah, I mean, it had a low chance here, obviously, right? When we talked about it earlier. Got rejected immediately. Yeet. So, how's the order flow looking? Hasn't weighed over on any meaningful time frame yet, but it is starting to flip. Okay, okay. Leave on the 30-minute for now. It's about to close anyways, so let's watch that thing. Could still close below this level, yeah. Could still close below that level. I need to get some more shit to eat because I'm motherfucking hungry. Motherfucking hungry. Okay, I got something to snack on, so I'm getting motherfucking hungry. Again, hungry as a motherfucker over here. Hungry as a motherfucker? God damn, wow. Closed right at its level. Interesting. Okay. That thing almost got me. That thing almost got me, goddamn. Okay. Got lucky there, got lucky on that thing, for sure. Our stop was almost got tagged. If we go lower from here? Damn. Damn. What is... Huh. Do we survive? Do we make it? That would be mega juice. How's all this looking? Oh yeah, interesting, okay. Super aggressive selling right now from fucking Spot. They unloaded a clip over here. Did any longs get trapped on this bounce? That's the question. A little bit, not really. In terms of seeing an initial bounce off this thing though, 1 for 1. Interesting data point if those start to have confluence with levels of interest. Anyways, we'll let that keep doing its thing. Next 30-minute candle is still a ways away now. Is that where it was? Yeah. Okay. Have to keep being mindful of those things. The thing is, I can't backtest this shit. Fuck, so annoying. Cannot backtest this shit. Hmm. Fuck, 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 fuck. Is there a way to sync them or not? Or not? Oh, they are. Okay, sick. Sick, sick, sick. It's a shootout in the order book right now. There's just a big ass limit order right here, just holding the price up. Big ass shootout in the order book. Trying to buy some time for people to pull up to the game. How are all these flows looking? Goddamn 1208, goddamn 1208, goddamn. I want to stand up some more. Fuck it. God damn, I almost knocked over my whole shit. I think it's good to go though, so. I'm sure a lot of people were watching this level, right? Potentially starting to scale into longs from this level or confluence here. Perfectly reasonable to see a bounce. Let's see if you know the money continues trending down or not. Or do the bears just take a breather before running back in this bitch again? Bum 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 bum. I'm not buying it till I see his VWAP get flipped, to be honest. To be honest. It's so close. I'm just waiting to see if this thing gets my stop or not. Or not. Or not. Or not. Because if it does, then we're just gonna get back in, right? Keeps going lower. Order flow keeps the way it is. People on buy bear are getting real aggressive though. Real aggressive. Motherfuckers are buying like crazy. Nine four 849. And there's a dude here with fucking 350 biddy, and he had it here first, and he was getting filled. Now he has it up here. Dude, this guy's definitely trying to get filled on this bitch. At least walk up the price. Definitely wants in on the game right now. Quite likely this is gonna get stopped, right? Quite likely. Unless this dude pulls it randomly, it's gonna take a while to get through that. So at any moment when the flows switch up, we're definitely gonna print higher, yeah? Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. Order book is deeper for the Bears though, that's for sure. Order book is definitely deeper right now. Anyways, we'll let that play out. We'll put just to be a little extra mindful. Interesting. Interesting. What? This tool correct? What the hell? There's like a huge drop in open interest because of that candle, but like, why? Why? Very strange place to have it, yeah? Also potentially printing like one of these. Potentially. Potentially. Still 10 minutes left in the next 30-minute candle. I don't get why that printed like that. Why did that happen? Anyways. Anyways. Mr. Samir. Hello, how are you? How's life? Fucking annoying, that's how life is. That's how fucking life is. I have a... my basement flooded. So that's annoying enough, right? Fuck, my basement flooded. And then insurance doesn't fucking cover it. Like the way they have their contract written, it covers like the most obscure scenarios for water damage. I gotta pay for that shit out of pocket. And there's like fucking like mold growing on the wall and shit. So I have to like redo like my whole basement basically out of pocket. Motherfucker? Motherfucker? I think I'm fucking juicing? God damn, I'd be pissed. But I mean, either way, fucking annoying, right? Either way, fucking annoying. Gotta deal with this garbage, have to like orchestrate having the repair done. That's the annoying part, right? I gotta waste time with that. That's the fucking annoying part. How's the bias of the day? No fucking way. Why did it? Because the sump pump cracked. There's like the plastic tubing on it. Cracked. The bias of the day is no bias really. my short TP's about to get hit, but manage risk at least, right? Or on my TP, my stop. I got it in a short like right here. In terms of bias, yeah, not really. Like I don't. Where were we? We kind of came up pretty. Hard to say, right? Hard to say. There's never really a bias, is there, right? But right now, we're fighting for this level. Like, that's in the lower time frames. Like, we're clearly fighting for this level. So that's why I have no bias right now. So here, we tried to flip it, right? And then came up, and then didn't do it, right? I've been lower ever since. Now we're doing one of these on the reverse side, right? A little inverse head and shoulders, potentially reversing down here. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not believing it just yet, right? I want to see this get flipped. Maybe you retest and then hold, and then like getting up here, maybe even. I'm not buying it just yet, because this whole time, order flow's been like hella bearish. So, and like yeah, like this is an area where you're gonna expect people to start hopping in, because like the higher time frame 382. But and there's like obviously there's a VWAP coming in here, blah blah blah. Like the higher time frame stuff. So it's perfectly reasonable to expect a bit of a bounce here. The question is it real or not? I'm not buying it just yet. Alts pumped today. I haven't really looked. I guess I'm up to this point I already missed the list. So this is already up 7% on the day though. God damn. God damn. God damn. This thing looks horny to break this daily level. God damn. Flag right on the daily, right below this level. Damn. I definitely might get some of these alts in some larger, lower leveraged or even spot positions pretty soon here. I'm okay to wait a bit though. I kind of want to see what happens over here first. Before anything. Before anything. Yeah, some of these alts definitely have some sizable moves. What's Bitcoin at? Like 0.13, right? And they're dicking around. Goddamn. Maybe we should be more mindful of alts on the weekend, yeah? Maybe if anything, I should be doing that. Trading alts on the weekend. If I'm going to be trading. Pretty strong chart looking here, right, too, right? Double bottoming on the daily, bounce, flipping this trend level and going already. Interesting. Weekend low volume. That's true, but is it? How much lower volume? Solana 7 times less. Ethereum's half. I have to see. Because I also haven't traded alts in a while, or like scalp, like low time frame scalp alts. So I'm very curious if I were to go do it again, how that goes. Very curious how that goes. Because the thing is, a lot of people that know how to trade, like they just don't trade those alts, right? So their size is too big. So I imagine like the skill rating of the average trader in alts must be like somewhat lower, right? Especially by the design of the game. Yeah, low volume is always a little suspicious. Yeah, how's your Solana long? I was looking at that. If you were in that thing, you still got a little pump, right? If I recall correctly. Yeah. Finally got that broke off after getting that little bit of a rollover. Shouldn't it be harder for alts since you need to watch BTC and your alt as well? Once you get targeted.
The Matrix is a system, Neo.
I closed already 2 hours ago.
It's our enemy.
I don't know if it'd be harder for the alt.
Teachers, lawyers, carpenters, the very minds of the people we were trying to save.
Not that it's harder, it's just
Most of these people are not ready to be unplugged. And many of them are so inert, so hopelessly dependent on the system.
it's like doubling the amount of data you're consuming, right? Essentially. So
To me, Neo? Or were you looking at the woman in the red dress?
it's just annoying, especially when trying to do other shit. But like I'm just saying, like, okay, in an environment where I have to compare 0.15% of on a daily move so far versus some of these that are like, you know, PopCat, we just looked at this not that long ago, is at fucking 7%. Because like, today's like a very low activity day, even if you're leverage trading. So maybe, right? Maybe worth giving some attention to. Yeah, I closed it already 2 hours ago. Just got in a short for Sol. That thing was about to start pumping, wasn't it? Where is that thing? Yeah, I mean, this is hopefully where it holds, right? So far, so good. I don't know if this is a particular level of interest or anything over here, though. I have to let the chart zoom out. See everything else is looking like. Never fucking loads. Never loads. Yeah. What's the math looking like on this too? This seems like the time to get this short, right? This would be ideally where it probably is. A lot of confluence in that zone, right? So I imagine a lot of people are seeing the same kind of trade. Curious how the order flow and whatnot's looking, but yeah. Interesting level to be watching. You want to break this, right? Ideally. Where's your stop loss up here or something? Or like some higher time frame stop loss. It's quite the move. Account for that with leverage. Yeah, hopefully it goes here, right? Hopefully, I mean, if you got the short here, hopefully. It'll be interesting to see what happens here as well. So far, they rejected off the VWAP. So we weren't buying it just yet, right? So we're not jumping the gun just yet. Gotta make me a believer first, motherfucker. Question is, do I get back into the short here? Because I did get stopped out. Oh no, I didn't. I'm looking at the 1 minute chart. I was confused. No, we're still in this thing, yeah. Flashing around 150. TP around the 120. That's pretty far away though for a TP. 120. That depends. I should probably stop thinking about it from my more biased point of view of things. Yeah, I mean, yeah, right? The only thing is, I don't know if we go like let's say that you got in the short here, like we might realistically only come to here, right? Do something like that, especially with like how this thing. So, and also be perfectly reasonable to even just do a back test here. So if you're not shaving until 120, that means like this is just like round, probably or potentially round tripping. So that's why I like to kind of shave and then like add back if it looks like it's like gonna keep going. But because for me personally, this is a bit too far of a target. At the same time, I don't know, right? I don't know. I'm not. That's just for the way I trade. They're saying like this is like an 886, right? Like I think we've talked about this before. When I was talking about like explaining the fib, how it works. More likely than not, you kind of come here and then bounce and go more often than not. So, I think even less likely that we're gonna come down here. That's my 2 cents, I suppose, but. Might shave before 120. 120 is the full. This is my algo giving me ideas. It's wrong 40% of the time. This is my algo giving me ideas. I mean, 5% is 5% difference, right? Is statistically significant, especially if you're managing a risk on top of it. Yeah, I don't know. It's for me. It's just like. Like you're trading level to level, right? That's like the ideal way of doing things. You're just trading level like to level, and you're like at each level, like what is the data doing? Or, like what's happening in price action? And that determines like if we're going to the next level or not. And like you're never guaranteed to go past that fucking level, right? Like, so like here, it's, I imagine there's a bunch of liquidity here to grab, right? Pretty obvious spot to just come grab and then go, etc. Also perfectly reasonable to like cascade down, even lower, right? Like there's like low volume over here. Could come all the way down here, right? But none of that's guaranteed. None of that's guaranteed. Just plan for it and be prepared and look at the data in the moment. I also don't know how much leverage you're using, so I don't know, like maybe it's not worthwhile for you to like, I don't know. I always like to secure something, right? I always like to secure something. I never want to be in a situation where like, like I exit trade not making something. Like either I get break even or a tiny profit at least. And in a case where you shave like early like this, then you're getting even better. Because imagine a situation where like you don't shave and then reverses. You feel like an idiot. It's like, fuck, got some money. Fuck. Always guaranteeing some juice. Just building your bankroll, right? 10x leverage, position size 200. Well, position size is not particularly relevant, more so. You make like 26%. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Think about that. If you got an entry around here right now, 26% is pretty fucking good. How much you planning to juice this thing, you said? 120? What even is that? 15 times 20? Alright. On pride. Okay, what's your actual entry? That's what I want to know. I can actually do the math. Compared to what?
So what's left the untold fact until my death, my goals to stay alive. Survival of the fit, only the strong.
20%. Oh no, 100. What is it? 150, right? 150. That's a pretty big move. Pretty big move. $150 is a pretty big move. Don't mind me, I'm like fucking cooked right now, so I'm like, I'm trying to do math in my head, you know, it's not the evening to be doing that. I'm a little, you know. So far not, like, I mean, yeah, your stop is a ways way to go, but. 141. Yeah, you got pretty good entry then. Damn, pretty good entry. One 14178. How'd you even? Would you have like limit orders or something? How'd you even? Also could have gotten like on the pullback. I'm gonna say I imagine this thing must be starting to move right now if this thing's doing that. There you go, right? This thing just blasted through the VWAP. Fight Winter's level again. Goddamn. Curious what the thing with Solana is, in this chart in general was looking quite. I was looking at the highest of high time frames. I don't even remember why I had this box here. Obviously there's for some fucking reason. I think I was looking to buy spot here. I don't remember why I fucking drew this. Anyways. I mean, so far so good, right? It looks like I kind of reclaimed the bottom of this node. Came down upping, got a bunch of shit. Now it's bouncing and going. In terms of the higher time frame, a little suspicious for your short, given it's right there, the stop loss. You're probably expecting to like reject around here, right? Point of control at this point. This was the 886, right? Yeah, interesting. Very interesting to see how this looks. A little alarming for your short, from what I'm looking at right now. It was at 150 as well. Right. Anyways. A little alarming for your short, I think, looking at that. But I mean, I don't have the rest of the data, so. Because I think this would also like kind of confluence with us sweeping this high, yeah? Most likely. Because I imagine you're gonna be in that short for a while, right? That's not gonna like resolve itself relatively soon. Where is this thing? Yeah. I'm not sure where to fall on your short. I mean, I'm just analyzing it from my in my head. I'm analyzing it from like my If there was a time to take a short, for me, yeah, this would have been it, right? Like the first stuff that we were looking at when we first started. But I don't know if I would have let myself get a, lose money at this point. If I was entering it right now. Like this probably would have already got me and stopped out break even. If this doesn't hold, then who knows? Who knows? Always just depends on the flow of money at that moment in time. At the end of the day. I have to be worried about getting back in this short. I have to be worried about getting back in this short myself. Gotta see if we're gonna flip this level or not. It's very hard to think about other people's trades. I realize that when people come in here talking about their trades, it's very hard to like there's so much context missing from just like a text, like a chatting on a YouTube stream. Too many questions I want to ask. Oh. I can put stop break even, but I don't know. I'll go for the next. Yeah. I would say that if you don't have that much data, probably don't put that much money in it, or even just like paper trade it. Like it seems like if you're just testing it, then probably better to just not gamble the money, right? A bit needless risk. I'll lose around $7. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever. Like, but it's not the number amount. That's the thing. Like, this game is not about like the number dollar amount. It's just a variable, right? Just some random variable. So you can't be shrinking it, right? You can't be shrinking it because everything is multiplied off that number. So like your first question should be like, should I be losing the $7 in the first place? Because then you gotta make that $7 back just to be break even, right? On top of them continuing to like perform. I mean, like that is like when you're trading an algo, that's how it goes, right? That's how it fucking goes. Just does it, and that so be it. Losing is part of its nature. I don't know. I just like algo trading. Like I can't. Like, yeah, it's functional, right? I enjoy it, but I would never prefer that over like. I'll never choose to have my algos make a decision for me. That's like how I see things in my head. Because there's so much it's not accounting for. So like how can it? But that's just because like the way I have it designed. And in terms of this leverage trading stuff, I never like, I'm never sitting here going like, oh, like I'm drawing this out. Some like crazy far away stop and some crazy far away like TP. It's not how like I typically plan my trades. It's a bit hard for me to relate sometimes, just because I haven't really done it, right? I haven't done it, but like evolved over time away from that. Basically. Newer, I get more emotional with my trades. Yeah, but you shouldn't be getting like, you shouldn't be getting like, emotional about what? You're getting emotional about. Fucking over a game, you're getting fucking emotional. I don't know what people say that. Like, what are you getting fucking emotional about? Everyone says it too. I don't understand. It's like a fucking game. What, you cry over every other game you play, or just this one? It's a fucking game. Yeah, but like, you shouldn't. There should be no like money. I get greedy. Like, what does that mean, right? Like, what does that? What does that mean? Like, you should have some idea of, okay, if I'm entering along right now, you should have some idea of where you're gonna be TPing, right? Or just fucking doing it randomly. So like when it gets there, take TP what you plan to take, and then fucking let the rest of the trade keep doing its thing, or close it fully, whatever your decision was, right? There's nothing to get greedy about. Just stick to your fucking plan. In my opinion. Like me, like, sometimes I'll be just like, okay, let's say I have some level in mind that I have a TP at currently. I might change how much I'm TPing in terms of like more or less, depending on what the data is looking like. Well, I still TP there, right? Like I'm not just gonna not TP unless it's like the most insane of scenarios where there's some like crazy order flow coming in that like rarely happens. I'm sticking with it. And that applies to all the TPs. I don't really know what there is to get emotional about, and you also know when you get into the trade like how much you're risking to lose. So, like you already know what the worst case scenario was. Put a divergence graph, BTCD. BTC divergence is going hella bearish. That's on the 4 hour. Maybe, I don't know, like, and what happened the last, like, 10 times this has happened? Or the last, like, 20 or 30, what does this mean? Like, sure, I suppose it looks like the dominance could be rolling over, but even if it is, like, not necessarily a good or bad thing. So I suppose it is interesting, worth noting though. So like usually you want to plot BTCD, that chart, in comparison to the market caps, right, of the alts and whatnot. So what really matters when you're really like, looking at that stuff is how the market caps are moving with and without Bitcoin. Because like if BTC dominance is going down and if both market caps are going down, it's different than as if like one is in, one is not. And like vice versa, if one's going up and one isn't. Yeah, maybe rolling over, maybe rolling over. Well, haha, I was in that picture out of curiosity anyways. I was looking at myself. $63. I need something more chill. How long is left in this part? A little while. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know if like the thing is like. Like I talked about this a while ago. I don't know for sure if what I'm thinking is like correct.
Moving as a collective, you understand? Anything blow over here, we're dealing with.
We put the in blue.
I just don't know how relevant this is. I don't know how relevant this is, right? But here's the thing, like with Bitcoin, this can be increasing, like while alts are going up, right? That's like, so like either way, like there's so many. You can interpret it either way as like a good interpretations for alts in either good or bad can be made regardless of how the chart's going, right? If the chart is going up, I can say that alts are growing, just not as much as this is, right? So whether this continues to go up or not in regards to our alts is like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not thinking about it correctly. I just haven't found this chart. Why do people find this so interesting? I'm not particularly certain. Like it's now there's institutions like putting in inflows to just this. Like I think how are alts gonna be competing with that? Like even if we do have some like crazy bull run, like eventually some like crazy blow off top, even then are alts gonna see like, maybe they do, right? Maybe they do, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we they'll start to just fucking rip lower and they just... I don't know how to think about it. I'm just yapping. I'm fucking baked, right? It's the thing, I'm fucking baked. I'm just yapping right now. I don't have to think about this shit. I mean, 100% honest, since watching you, I've actually been profitable. I don't even know what speech improvement you're talking about, but you get your point better than 99% of people. Thank you. Very nice of you to say. No, but I mean in terms of speech, of like the actual structure of my speech, like saying, like stuttering, etc. Obviously, I want to get my idea across perfectly, obviously. Fucking easy. It's fucking easy. Is it not fucking easy? I'm trying to tell people. Is it not fucking easy? It's a joke. Well, it was up 20%. That's juice. That's fucking juice. You know what that point is? It's better than 99% of people, because 99% of people don't fucking trade. That's what it is. I'm sure if any fucking other trader was streaming talking about this shit, it would be the same fucking thing. The same shit. Where'd my chart go? Just diddling around this level all evening. That's typically what the weekend is though, for the most part. That's juice though, that is juice. 20% is a lot as well. Yeah, someone else was saying that earlier. I think it was today too. Where is this thing? Oh yeah, this guy said that earlier, something similar as well. Okay, we're juicing? Yeah, we're all juicing. Learning. No, I do find it funny. Some people in the chat, I do find it funny. I almost want to like fucking like collect their data for the lulz, right? People coming in here just talking like the dumbest shit. Because there are some people where I read one fucking comment that they write and I already know that they're fucking, you don't know what you're talking about from one comment. That's okay, right? It's okay. I gotta start somewhere. Problem is how confidently people say things. It's like, it's crazy to me. People that talk about things in trading definitively blows my mind. Like, what? What? Yeah, you'll be chilling though. You Samir, my friend, you will be chilling. Because you're actually putting effort to try shit. Most people don't do that. So you'll be big chilling. Soon you're gonna be fucking flying me out to Dubai. Check out your like 10th villa. Like 1 of 10 Bugattis. Gotta make some money first. You just say you make 20%, what do you mean? What do you mean? Plus, like, that stuff starts to compound quickly, right? Think about it. Okay, like that trade that we just talked about in Solana, right? Or this is like a 26% move. Just this. Like a lot of people wait like a year for that on like their spot portfolios to see that kind of percentage move growth. Right? So like they're compounding this number on like a yearly rate while you're doing it like potentially multiple times a day in trades. Right? Fucking busted. OP. That's why leverage trading is fucking crazy. So like you can very quickly ramp up in money. Some people don't realize. Just gotta do the right thing. Gotta do the right thing. %'s not a lot. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You'll be there a lot quicker than you think. Like, let's say you have a, I don't know. Where's my calculator? $5 portfolio, and you're making what? Would you be risking? I need to use a spreadsheet for this. Okay. Yeah, like it is not like that many trades to what's the math on this? Okay. If you risk 2% of your account, you could double it in like 25, 30 trades. With a relatively high win rate. It's not that much, right? It's not that much. Not that much. It is a relatively high win rate though. So if you're taking like 5 trades a day, that could be like in a week. Double your account. Very aggressive goals there though. Remember, point is you can grow really, really quickly. You can grow really quickly, even without numbers as extreme as that. Doubling in a month? That's not true. There are a lot of funds that do over 100% a year. But secondly, like, we're comparing this to like leverage trading, low time frame leverage trading. Right? The other thing is you can't do this with like, this is not, you can't do this eventually, right? It's not, this game is not, it has a max cap ceiling, right? Like once you get here, like that, there's no more. Once your size grows to a certain size, that's it. Like leverage trading like this is done for you. No longer. But until you get there, this shit's fucking busted. When is the last time I've played like a red fucking trade? I'm always getting stopped at break even. Like literally, like I'm trying to fucking recall. I'm pretty sure it was when I was getting filled on a fib. I don't even recall when it was. I have to like really think back, but like that's only because of fucking leverage trading, being able to like market in and out. As long as you get in when there's edge, you're gonna get that bounce, and then you can just get back in later and repeat, right? So having like very high win rates is very plausible because you're stopping yourself out of so many of the losses. And since there's so many trade opportunities, it doesn't matter if you get stopped out of a winner, right? It doesn't matter because you're gonna get another one. The point is you're not getting the fucking losses. That's the point. Like the example I used was like higher than average risk per account, but still, like that's why I said it was aggressive, right? That's why I said it was aggressive. Even then, not crazy aggressive. How's this thing you're doing over here? Yeah, probably looks rolling over. Yes. So far, so good on this thing as well. Potentially, does it actually break this level? Big volume gap too, right? Yeah, there are a lot of funds that outperform the S&P. Oh. I'm testing out these candles, but it's so goddamn fucking hard to backtest. How's all this shit looking over here? They have some trap longs on Bybit. That's for sure. Got their ass trapped right now. Got them. Got their ass. Ideally, I was looking at this earlier, yeah? Fuck. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn. Potentially missed an entry opportunity there. How's the rest of this looking? Actually, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Order books are looking hella thick still, and they've been looking thick down here. Won't worry about that for now. Maybe we do, right? Maybe we do. Maybe we do get back in this thing. I don't see it going much lower than this. I don't know if it's worth the risk. There are some massive buy walls here, and they've been here, and they've been getting filled the whole time. So... the order flow looking? Trending pretty aggressively, okay. We'll give it some time. Give it some time. Give that thing some time. Need to get more water. Goddamn. We went on with this thingity thing over here. I wish I ran a prop firm, honestly. I wish I ran a fucking prop firm. Imagine all the juicy data you'd get. Why don't you try the prop firm challenges? Don't you have to pay for those? Don't you have to pay for that shit? Don't I have to pay them for that crap? It's like, from what I read, it seems like a lot of those places have like some like weird ass like stipulations, like you must trade X amounts per day, or like just weird restrictions like that, right? I haven't done any, so I'm not familiar with them. But every time I come across them, read them, I'm like, that's strange. That's strange. Why do you have that? It just seems odd. Yeah, but you pay if you pass, you get access to a lot of capital. Maybe. How many times I read people get not paid out all the time? The other thing is, I don't know which ones one do crypto, because I think a lot of people that do those prop firms are trading like traditional market futures. I don't think any of them are doing, at least the ones that I see online. And also available in Canada. It's another additional layer of like excluding Lord knows what. Seems like a hassle, right? Because at this point, it's whatever, right? How much can they possibly give me access to, anyways? Prop firm give you access to such as, what's like the main one? Apex? Something like that? Apex, I believe it's called. $300,000, that's the biggest they give you? Oh, that can't be correct. That can't be correct. Multiple funded accounts up to 20. Okay, so I have 20 of these. What's 20 times this? $6 million total. And can I leverage up with this or no? That's the other question. Am I allowed to leverage up with this borrowed money or not? Or is that deleveraged? It's just that I have more money. 'Cause if that's the case, it's definitely not worth it. You have to pay them a monthly fee of $700 per account. So I'd be paying 700 times 20 per month just to have these accounts open. Just fucking leeching me dry. Bunch of rats. And they also have, you have to maintain certain targets in drawdown. Yeah, if you have no money, interesting I suppose, right? If you want some quick access to capital to trade with, then yeah, I suppose it seems worthwhile, but I'm very curious if you can leverage up with this money, or if that's the money they give you and like you're trading just the same, whatever that money allows. You cannot leverage it. Right? If you want to, you cannot. Whoops. Click on the wrong button. I guess it's only one place too. I should probably look around at other examples because maybe other places have different limits. I'm also curious, do they take any like percentage of what you make? Oh yeah, you have the profit split as well? Get out of here. What you have the profit split with these clowns as well? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck that. I have to share with them? Got me laughing. Got me motherfucking laughing. I'm fucking dead. 10% is a significant amount too, like, cause you have to account for taxes and etc. Like, it's not even a small amount. Pixel and Saga, what is that? Prop is all demanding and you get fucked bad if you lose or win. Well, don't you just lose the price you paid for the thing? The challenge or whatever? I'm not sure how it works. Oh, it can definitely be worth it though, it can definitely be worth it, but it's just like... The only reason that service exists is to like leech off people that don't have as much capital as they would like. I'm sure they make a lot though, right? I'm sure they make a lot. Because I imagine most people can't trade as is. On top of having the regulations that they put on per like a prop firm on top of it. That's not what it is. What? I thought as long as you, like, it's not, isn't it like you pass a challenge and then you can trade with us, not you enter into this like one-time trading competition where you win that much money, 250,000 or whatever that is. There are competitions? Oh, that can't be right. That can't be right. Something does not sound right about that. From my understanding, prop firms are simply like you pass this challenge, and then you can trade using our like capital. And if you get paid out, like if you're profitable, make money, then we'll pay you. And if not, then get wrecked. Your paper, because isn't all their things like paper trading anyways? Something to that effect. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm not sure how the most legit prop firms work these days, because I also haven't researched it relatively recently either, but I know a lot of them before were using like paper trading as well. So like they're just making money off people like failing the test, right? And most people fail the test. Most people fail the test. If you have like a funnel of people just coming to do this test over and over, right? And like 90% of them just keep failing and then probably like reattempt it. Just fucking farming money, right? Because like typically, who's the kind of person that's gonna go use a prop fund? Someone that doesn't have money, probably doesn't know how to trade, right? Like for me, after reading that shit, I have no need for a prop firm. 10% of my shit? Are you fucking dumb? Fuck that. And that they don't even give you like crazy size, right? It's fucking like, so like they're like preying on the people that like most likely don't know what's going on. Most likely. I'm sure there's very few like very good traders that go like, onto a prop firm hoping to pass the challenge. Because at that point you've like figured it out, right? If you can pass a trading challenge, you figured out how to trade. And you're probably already juicing, right? I can't imagine there's too many of those that make their way towards prop firms, but I'm sure there is though. I'd imagine there probably is. This looks like it's rolling over. I think should have definitely taken it. I think should have definitely taken this. Looking like it. Fuck. 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 I mean, okay, on their defense as well, in terms of the prop firms, I'm pretty sure they had to do some like weird rules because people were like abusing it. Like, people were like gaming the prop firm, right? Like they would like they'd like pass the funded account or whatever, so like they knew how to trade, and then they would like go max leverage whatever, or, like full account size in one trade on like a CPI PPI kind of day. So if the thing just ran off on them, then they'd make hella bank, right? And if it lost, then they lost nothing. So they would go there and just fucking abuse it, right? It's like a loophole. Because the risk to reward in that is like fucking out of this world. Not even, who wouldn't be doing that? I'd be doing it too if I knew about that, to be honest. Just for the fucking lulz. So I'm sure like a lot of the rules they have are to avoid like weird loopholes like that I'm not even familiar with. I'm thinking if I should smash this still. It's kind of late, like, oh, fuck. Should've gotten earlier, fuck. I don't remember why I wasn't looking at this in the fucking moment. Cause now if we just sweep this, like, I'm cooked, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm thinking if I want to chase it, that's the thing as well. Like, do I want to? Not necessarily. Smash short, yeah. I probably would have earlier, to be honest. I wasn't paying attention to this. What's the problem? Now it's a little late, right? Now it's a little late. Some entry would have been like here somewhere. In one of these two areas, probably. So now if we only sweep this, like, we can easily only sweep this. So if I smash now, like, there's no shot I'm getting out. I'll be trapped, right? I'll be trapped. I'll be one of the little noobs to get trapped. So, let's not be one of those. At least in this moment in time. Because, like, we're sitting on, like, the thickest of thick order books right here, right? Like, a lot of fucking buy walls here. So, I don't know if we're gonna do anything more than just that. Obviously the wall can get removed whenever, but like, this would have been the entry. Like, for me, I'm no longer interested. Not worth the risk. If we were sitting here looking at this though earlier, yeah, I probably should have done it, to be honest. Weren't watching it though, weren't watching it. I also have to be mindful of my long as well. I have a long that I have, where's the alarm? Here. If we start drop below this level, then I need to start closing the rest of that thing out. Boom, boom. The next 30-minute candle. Damn, 20 minutes away. Damn. 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 Your Solana should be going too, yeah? Not really. And somewhat stronger, I suppose. Actually, not really, right? Kind of same thing. Definitely wedging up, that's for sure. Wedging up. Yeah, they are looking, I mean, at least I only looked at one, but yeah, this one definitely like looking stronger than that, right? At least for now. They're like inversed, essentially, at least on the 5-minute. But yeah, no, shout out to you. Shout out to you in your trade. Shout out to juicing. Shout out to juicing your portfolio up. Thanks for yapping. Hope the rest of that trade goes well. It is nice that this is starting to roll over, right? That should kind of help that out a bit. But we'll see, we'll see. I don't know what this side's looking like over here in terms of like liquidations and whatnot. Hope you have a good night though. I should probably do that myself. It's almost 2. Probably gonna get off at 2, honestly. When I yap too long. Fuck, we might have missed this one. Fuck. The way Soul is reacting, I don't know, 120 would be possible quick. Looking to shave ASAP. Yeah, like it's definitely like a higher kind of time frame target, right? A higher time frame kind of trade this thing is. How long it take to get up here? 3 days, so could come down quick, right? Could come down quick. There are some imbalances, but probably at least like a day at least, right? To make it all the way down here. Not a particularly quick one. We'll see over here, right? If we flip this and then kind of start going, then we'll consider chasing it. That way we avoid this little sweep in reverse. I don't know if it's gonna happen anytime soon though. Don't think I'm gonna be waiting around for it either. So far looking like a good choice to potentially not market smash. It's 5-minute candle right here after sweeping. How's the rest of this stuff looking? Yeah, pretty strong inflows right now. Goddamn, goddamn. Yeah, a lot of people got right there. Goddamn, a lot of people got with that wick right there. I mean, honestly, who might go up from here? Yeah, because the thing is, there is some like larger, like CBD divergences. That might add back to our long right here. If this gets kind of flipped. Because there are a bunch of people to clean here too, y'all. Interesting. Where are all the shorts at? Quite a ways away. I guess I'm gonna snack on before this candle start coming in. This candle is just... I'm assuming the walls are still there, probably. Slowly getting pulled. Or smashed through, I guess, a couple. Not really, but... 8-4. They have punched through those buy walls that were here. And that these made my day happy. How would you like me to do that? No promises. Damn. Damn. You can give me an Easter gift? Watch and learn how to trade. There's your gift. Free of charge. You're welcome. You are fucking welcome. Tell you how to print money. Better fucking gift is there than that. You're broke? Can't be that broke. There are people fucking drinking water out of a fucking puddle of mud on the ground. Ain't got no YouTube. They're definitely not using no YouTube chat. Can't be that broke. We probably do something about that though. Find out to make money, yeah. There are options out there. It's not hopeless. Not everything is doomed. I mean, yeah, that's not a whole lot, is it? Yeah, I feel that, being a student. I was once a student as well. It is what it is, right? Gotta put in that work. Go to class and work, right? Do both at the same time. And then even then, right? And then this fucking shit cost. Gotta save up whatever you can, right? Save up whatever you can. No needless spending. Right? Right? What do you study? What are you a student of? Damn. This guy in the order book, like, come on. Come on. Motherfucker. It's about to be 2. We're about to get our candle closes. It's about to be 2 o'clock. Time to go to bed, basically, yeah. Next trade probably won't be here for a while. Trade opportunity. We'll set up the orders for the rest of the long. In case we are sleeping. I'm 3-year university student, agriculture student. That's incredible. That is incredible. I wish I knew more about agriculture. I don't know anything about that. But it seems fascinating. Agriculture? Out of curiosity, that's just kind of... I'm quickly researching agriculture out of curiosity. Things people do once they graduate with that kind of degree. Seems quite interesting, actually. I didn't realize it was this broad. You're almost done too. Show to you. 3rd year. Almost done, my boy. Finish line in sight. Actually, we'll put this. Leave this like that. Gotta finish these grapes. God damn. Gotta finish these goddamn grapes. Okay. Okay. You learn ICT concepts. I mean, I'm not really familiar with what they are, but if they work, that is fantastic. Can't comment too much on that though, or help you out in that regard. If you're asking me about some ICT stuff. Seems unnecessary though. A lot of people that trade, a lot of profitable traders who don't do that at all, right? Don't subscribe to that ideology in any regard. They're just one of many systems. If it works for you, then that is incredible. I'm glad to hear. In that case, you should not be broke, right? You should have more than $48 credit. No, I'm curious to watch some of that guy's videos, but I just don't have the time. I don't have the time. I don't have the time. It's like a bunch of videos too, isn't it? Doesn't he have like a whole like year's worth? Oh, I won't even bother. I'll look it up later. Look it up later. Oh damn. Bit my lip. Oh damn. God damn. I trade in demo accounts. Yeah, I mean that's good, right? That's good. That's the best way to start. Probably shouldn't risk real money if you don't know what you're doing, which most people probably aren't gonna know when they first start. I imagine no one does. There's some kind of like prodigy child of trading, right? Understands all the math statistics instinctively from day one, which I highly fucking doubt. Probably the best way to start. But yeah, I mean, I don't really, I trade a little differently, right? I trade a little differently. I like to use math, right? I like to use math, stats, planning. So, do things a little differently over here. 2 months is a good time though. I mean, you're dedicated, right? Good start. Good checkbox number 1, you're dedicated. Got that one off the board. Well, 2 months isn't that long of a time, but at least you've stuck to it. Goddamn, goddamn. But there will be a lot of divs in the lower time frame, right? There will be a lot of divs on the lower time frame. So far, good decision to not market smash this short as well. Turns out, yeah. Turns out that was a good decision. So check mark there. I love you. Please make me happy. 48 is small for you. It's too much for me. I mean, it's just what it is, right? That's what it is. Just what it is. My question is bad. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know what it is. See how this candle prints here, yeah? How's the rest of this stuff looking? Oh, the music stopped. Damn. Damn.
Did you know that you can make between 5 and 25% on your money per month passively without...
My question is bad, but how's all this stuff looking? Another new data point to test over here. Interesting. Mr. Guy, what is going on, man? Mr. Big Guy, no pun intended. Not a whole lot, really. Not a whole lot. Snacking on some grapes. Been in a long for like Lord knows how long. It's like down here, so not really doing a whole lot with that thing. Already TP'd like way up here. Trying to get into short, but I got stopped out break even twice. Both times I tried. And I think I missed one. I think I missed one too. I think I missed this one. This attempt at least. I think I was like talking to somebody in the chat or something or whatever. I was not paying attention. And like this definitely popped up at some point while like looking pretty bearish overall. So maybe this was the one that we missed. We'll see. Would suck if it is. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, grapes? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, grapes. God give to you much more than give to me. I mean, you know, that's just life, my friend, right? Someone gives you it, are you gonna learn anything? Someone just gives you it, are you gonna learn anything? That's a question. I think more often than not the answer to that is no. In which case I'm not really helping you, am I? I don't care. I don't trust you. Just fucking, you know, that's fucking life. Sucks to suck, right? You got to do something about it. You go around hoping people give you money. Why don't you try mapping market structure? From that you'd get direction, momentum, and volume. You know, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm looking at it. What do you mean map? What do you mean mapping it? I don't get what you mean. Yeah, just post it in the Discord. Or if there's a link, you can post it in the chat. I don't know if like, YouTube lets you do that, but that would be easy if it's easier for you to do that. Just not certain what you mean. I understand what you say, but I'm in bad situation. I'm broke. That's a 48 is a lot here too, my friend. 48 is a lot here too. If I gave $48 to every person that would probably come here and say that, I'd be broke in like a week, right? People would just be coming in here all the time asking for money non-stop, right? Like money waterfall. Right? You go tell your friend, yo, go to this guy's chat, ask for 48 bucks. He's gonna go tell his friend, next thing you know everyone's telling everybody. Think I got 48 bucks for the whole world? Do I see? If you've already posted it, no I don't. You're about to post it. Bum, 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 bum. 30-minute candle soon. No, I don't think it is. At least I don't see it. I did add like a Nightbot today, so maybe that thing blocks links. I don't know. I don't think it does. Yeah, it should allow you. It says it's disabled. I don't think it's that though. I think like YouTube must do that like automatically or something. I can't imagine they just let people, or maybe it's like a YouTube setting I have. Maybe that's it. How would I even check that? I mean, if you can just download Discord, it'd be easier, but I'm looking around. I'm looking to see how. I live in Ethiopia. That is incredible. Love to go there someday. Settings, I suppose. Settings. Oh, it's definitely not blocked. Wait, URLs sent in live chat are already blocked. If you select this option, new comments with hashtags and URLs will be held. Oh, I see. Well, like, I mean, I'm not sure if, like, I don't think, like, Discord is some, like, spyware or anything, but yeah, I can see where you're coming from. I just don't know, I can't think of, I'm not sure, of another, way. I mean, you can try. I don't think it's gonna work on the YouTube thing. It seems like they remove them by default. Email? At that point, I don't trust what you're emailing me. What are you emailing me, right? Who knows what's in that email? I can make like a burner email. Is that still a thing? Yeah, sure. You just want to send me an email. I just no. Yeah, do that, I suppose. Where'd you post it anyways? I'm gonna do it on this computer as well, so I don't fucking. You know, I don't know why I didn't get filled on this pullback either, right? Probably should have got filled on that. Yeah, I'm definitely moving a little slow tonight. I definitely missed 2 opportunities there. Do I see? No, I do not. No, I do not. I don't know, I'm very curious based on your comment though, what you're trying to like show me. I'm not sure what did you say? Try mapping market structure? Yeah, I'd imagine so, because they probably a lot of liabilities. Imagine someone just puts like a link to something that where someone has a Chrome That's like websites like all prior, like, you know, all system access kind of thing. They can like, execute script and whatnot. All kinds of crazy shit could be happening. No, I don't see. I don't see. I do not. This person's still sitting here begging, bro. Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. Hold on, I can just make one of these, right? Just one of these, like, just send it to this. Let me just make one of these random. One of them even let me send the email out of curiosity. send the email to that fucking gibberish. We'll take a gander, shall we? NF views, my friend. I hate to break your fucking heart. I ain't sending you shit though. Right? You can sit here asking until you fucking your hands are fucking swollen blue. can't move them an inch. I already gave you, you know, I did my fair share of the deal, right? I said you can watch and learn. And then you don't gotta worry about that anymore. That's the best offer you're getting. I might even cut you off from that. Keep crying? I might ban you, just fuck it, right? Fuck yo shit. Oh. What just happened? You know the funniest part is that you sent it doesn't even show. I think this is like text only email. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Let me find another. Must have some like stupid email I use, yeah. Maybe I'll make one for this shit right now, I suppose. That would be useful going forwards, I'd imagine. What the fuck is this? What the hell? Only letters, numbers, and periods are allowed. Someone has that name? Are you kidding me? Okay, that'll work, I suppose. I typed my password wrong. Fuck. Am I even gonna remember this? All this for a motherfucking screenshot about market structure or some shit. Why is that the name? Why is that the name? Anyways, what's the email? How do I get the email? You email it to this. Oh, my thing signed out. Oh, fuck my... Wow, it sounded on my... What the fuck? Here, send it to that. I gotta log into this somewhere else though. I mean, I understand. I just don't want to give. Don't want to give, right? Don't want to give. I don't know how else to explain it to you. I didn't say you want to be rude. I didn't say you want to be rude. I just think it doesn't solve anything, so there's no point. Nothing to do with you. Any single person on planet Earth that would come in here and ask that, you give the same response to. I was like, I know you, then maybe, right? Maybe. I don't know you though. I don't know you. Okay, let's check out this thing. Damn. It hurts watching this because we gotta stop out of this trade. Damn. It's okay though, that is okay. That is okay. Let's look at this screenshot. Like, well, what am I looking at? Like, what do you... Like, what is my takeaway from this meant to be? Like you're just marking higher highs and higher lows or something? I don't... Not necessarily certain what I'm looking at. Oh yeah. We already said earlier, okay. Because we'll be closing some of our long here. Those walls, I assume it must be gone as well, yes. Where's the next level at? 4-8. Damn. We missed out on a juicer potentially. Damn. I'm measuring swings, higher high, higher low, lower low, lower high, then grading them based off relative price strength and momentum is basically perfect. Yeah, perhaps. I mean, I'm not sure. I trade a little differently than that. So I'm not sure all the intricacies of what you've done there and how it like works out when you're taking trades. Plus, there's like a lot more data that can be derived from just that chart. Like you can see like why these changes in structure are happening, like as they're happening. Oh, it does automatically. Oh, I see, you coded it like that. Interesting. Measuring market structure. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Market structure does not. I don't think it gives you everything you need to know. I mean, I guess everything depends on your trading system. But definitely a lot more information that can be derived from in trading than just looking at market structure on a naked chart. A lot more. Damn. I was just looking anyways. Damn. Yeah, order flow is going crazy right now, goddamn. Definitely missed out on a juicer here, damn. Damn. I made this for the currency markets and I can see the wheels turning in your mind. My wheels? I mean, like, for something that's coded, I suppose it's interesting, but it's not particularly hard, is it? Aren't you just kind of like scanning candle by candle as they come in and setting like a new high, and then just deeming if the low gets broken or not? Something to that effect, I imagine. I had to come back for a quick visit after the flush. Yeah, I'm salty. Well, I'm not salty, but I definitely missed out on this, right? Definitely missed out on this. Got stopped out. I thought earlier, right? And then it didn't want to. At first, I thought I made a good decision, right? Because we didn't. I got this, and then we reversed. I was like, okay, whatever. And I missed it. And the other thing is, I probably should have taken the pullback, to be honest. But moving a little too slow today. That's okay. That is okay. There'll be more trades to come. I see you're doing this the correct way, the most logical way. That's why I sent you the screenshots. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really I'd imagine there's a lot of weird stuff out there. A lot of people are talking about some yapping about whatever. Because I don't know. I'm not really like my only interaction with the trader sphere is just random shit I see on Twitter. People I don't even follow. It's just like fucking suggested to me. Usually, I'm questioning a lot of it. I never watched any of them talk. Blah blah blah. Whatever, right? Who knows? Who knows? You have to measure market structure based on price as well as time, depth and look back period. Yeah, I'd imagine you can do, what's it called? Like it implements like the RSI and whatnot, right? Things like that. Right, different momentum oscillators, etc. Like at that point, like it almost seems a bit redundant as well, right? Like, what do you make sure the indicator can do all that, but like, aren't you just doing it while looking at it anyways, right? Like you can see when there's like right now, you can see this is like a stronger move, right? Obviously, a very aggressive selling has occurred here. Yes, technical like RSI and magnet can be integrated, but only as adjunct to the structure. Yeah, it seems. I mean, it seems interesting. I'm not If it's something that you're integrating into your trading and it's working well, then yeah, it definitely seems interesting, right? I think it's like for me, more than anything, I'm trading at like levels. At like levels of interest I want to trade at, and then like I'm kind of just observing between there usually. So like sometimes market structure is just in some like random area that I don't really particularly interested in trading, unless there's some like edge I'm looking at that's not on the chart. Also, like, what do you use that for? How do you, like, what is your goal with that thing? Are you trading with it, an algorithm with it, or are you using it to like assist your trading manually? This thing rolled over quite aggressively as well. Damn. Damn. Something more chill. I don't want to listen to this right now. I need to backtest more shit. Fuck. It's almost 3. I should probably sleep relatively soon. Question is, what do we do with the rest of the long? What do we do with the rest of the long? What do I do with the rest? If I close it, then and we start the reverse while I'm sleeping, etc., or like doing whatever tomorrow, then that means I'm not going to be in a long. Should we just leave the rest open? Probably should. Probably should. I know trading because I'm still working on ways to automate it. About 3 different time frames. It's working basically perfect. Yeah, if it works out well, then that's good, right? I mean, it means you can juice. You can juice with it. That's what it's all about, right? Juicing on these trades, my stops and profit for the sole short. Yeah, I mean, up to you, right? Up to you. Depends how you want to trade, how to trade this thing. So far, so good. So far, so good. And the question is, do they come back and get this? Because this is a little suspicious, but it's not the worst. The thing is, like, you know, with your trade, like, I think it was the higher time frames that were looking a little suspicious, right? If I recall correctly. And you're aiming down here. Hard to say. I think that I don't have enough context on what's going on with Solana, but this is looking a little sus right now over here as well. I'm just thinking, is there a world where this thing kind of bounces back up a bit and it's enough for this to like sweep the high? Do like another like a third drive, right? Or already forming potentially. In which case you'd be stopping yourself out of a trade that might end up going lower anyways. So that's my only thing about that trade, right? So my advice could potentially screw you over, right? Stop you out of a winning trade perhaps that you might not be able to get back into. That's hard to discuss trades, right? I guess let them come. I have longs in profit and shorts in profit. Yeah, I mean, it's one way to look at it, yeah. One way to look at it. Like typically it's what you're doing, right? You're kind of if this is like the range. Like you're trying to get filled on the short, as like ideally in the ideal world, like getting filled in the short as it's coming up, starting to move back down while closing the long, right? So you're like scaling out of your long and scaling into the short, and then vice versa. You're scaling out the short and scaling into the long. And then that way, it's like you know, you feel good when it keeps going against you at first. You don't feel too bad. So whatever, I'm juicing either way. Learn that from you, and both sides are in profit. Yeah, exactly, yeah. You have to make sure the math makes sense, right? You don't want to like scale in disproportionately. The thing I'm wondering is, we're gonna bounce here soon. I'm so tired. Fuck. I might just leave the rest of my long with like a stop loss like right at the fucking entry, because I've shaved so much, and just say fuck it. I think we're definitely a little late on the short now, so we're not gonna entertain that. I don't think I'm gonna be awake to decide if I want to get into a long or not. I have to go AFK. Fuck. Yeah, I think that's probably the best decision. Yeah, it's not gonna be here for like another like hour or two. I'm trying to go to bed at 5 AM. Sucks that we missed out on this juice. Fuck. That's okay though. That's okay. Shout out to Views trying to get $50 for the past like whatever hours. Shout out to Guy for writing his own algorithm, nerding out, juicing. Shout out to Samir nerding out, juicing on his Solana trade as well. I fuck with that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the game now in the state that it's in for me. I'm not trying to go too sleepy entertaining thing at this point. And I'm out of here. I'm out this bitch. I'm out of here. I sleep like a baby.